हेलो दोस्तों, चलिए शुरू करते हैं आज की लाइव स्ट्रीम विद गोलू गेमिंग विद द सेम एनर्जी एंड द सेम इंटेंसिटी के साथ। और आज हम स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं आफ्टरनून में ई फुटबॉल मोबाइल बाय द वे गाइस। कोई लॉग नहीं स्ट्रीम में अभी तक। चलो गेम लोड होती है।
Barcelona make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Very nicely done. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defense, though, able to hold on this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pedri really didn't have enough to concern the defense. Mexico are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
ऑफसाइड बचेगा भाई, चतुर पास्ता है भाई। इंची से चुका हूँ यार भाई मैं। Jump see photo after this one. Okay, bro, we'll play. Don't worry. Three people are watching the stream, guys. So whoever interested to play a friendly matches, so please let me know in the chat. If आप नए हो तो stream यार, please don't hesitate to like and subscribe to the channel.
Ended up in no man's land. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He won't be happy with that one. The fullback is in acres of space here.
Clear.
That's a decent clearance. Look at the hits one.
Oh, bad hit at goal there, bhai.
They have come roaring back. Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked
Chalo
like
yaar guys, let's go for the 10 likes and the 6,180 subscribers ke liye yaar guys. Jildi subscribe kar do.
Effortlessly. Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way. And a header! And one more
try! Goal pe hit hua.
That is commitment to the cause.
Good try, boys.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Pedri. And he's on his way, and the shot!
Target यार मैं इधर ही अच्छा टर्न दिया था। सिर्फ टारगेट पे रखना तो शॉट यार। मिस कर दिया।
All that went wrong, make them right.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
अरे टारगेट यार पेदरी दो बार मिस किया था. चलो, for people are watching the stream, guys, so whoever new on the stream wants to play friendly, so please let me know in the chat here, guys.
Pass somewhat off target.
By the way, bro, what's your in-game name? Joseph Photo, bhai. Photos.
Picks it up out wide.
Messi target यार भाई target पे नहीं जा रहे यार सब कुछ सही कर रहा हूँ.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery
finish is not going on with defenses, guys. Shall we do? Target practice करने पड़ेगा यार मेरे को. Finishing थोड़ी poor हो चुकी है दिनों में. Passing game थोड़ी improve नहीं हुई है. मेरे खुद की तारीफ नहीं करेंगे चलो.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi. And he cuts out the supply. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. It's a really well-measured ball.
And again, they're pressing.
This. In with a header!
Clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Stoichkov absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days all part of a forward's duties.
Hello, bhai. Welcome to the stream, yaar, brother.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. What a throw in. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Yamal!
अरे यार क्या सेव कर रहा है यार गोलकीपर. गजब के सेव दे रहा है यार गोलकीपर.
Barcelona have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Shot a goal! Mexico have the chance to go the other way. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh,
Gabriel, nice one. Physical awareness दिखाते हुए Gabriel 32 था अपना.
And again they hit the front. And it has to be said, an absolute
maintain करके रखना है. Chalo, 5 people are watching the stream, guys. So whoever new on the stream wants to play friendly matches, so please let me know in the chat.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, that's well spotted.
High opponent danger है यार भाई. ओ भाई क्या बॉल है मारे.
It's going to be another throw. Ball's out. It'll be a throw in again. And it's Batistuta. And he was quick to react. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Mexico have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra
नहीं
minutes.
क्रॉस अच्छा गया फिर
It's out for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Done delicately. Goes in for the header. He will
गेंद
be
बच
pleased
गया
with
गेंद
himself.
बच गया कैसे 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 बच रहे यार भाई
That's at the end. Barcelona
चलो जीत
proudly
गए
puff
चलो
out
यार अभी
their
फ्रेंडली
chests
चालू
in
करते हैं
victory.
लेट्स सी
They
कौन
know
कौन
that
खेलना
was a
चाहता है
battle.
हमारे
They know
साथ
it could
फ्रेंडली
so
मैचेस
easily have gone the other way.
कल एक मैच खेलो के खत्म हो जाएगा ये वीडियो चलो यार अभी चालू करते हैं हमारी फ्रेंडली मैचेस चलो रूम कोड क्या है रूम कोड क्या है रूम कोड इज 2650 3554 YYTTTH कौन आ गया brother who is this guy joins the room तो रूम कोड आप लोगों को पिन कर रहा हूँ chat में पहली मैच कोई भाई के साथ खेलना चलो आज की मैच पहली है भाई के साथ नवीन नंबर भी पढ़ने नहीं चलिए चलो यार कौन कौन भाई फ्रेंडली खेलना चाहते हैं जल्दी से चैट स्पैम करके बोलना ओके
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
अच्छी पहली फ्रेंडली मैच
Really is quite a
चलो
sight
यार
to
गाइस
behold
लेट्स गो फॉर
this.
द 10 likes and the
Feels like a big game. It looks like a big
6180
game.
सब्सक्राइबर्स के लिए
Mind you, they all do at this ground.
अरे यार बीच में मेरा बंदा आ गया
And already we're underway here. And here's Perez. Mbappe. He's had a hit.
गुड गोल एम्बापे
It's in.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is
he
incredible.
scored after there Mbappe open the checks
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
So a breakthrough already. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pinches it off him. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
He is through here. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Pass is just off target. Looking for options for movement. It's a sweet ball, that. Yamal. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Barcelona are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. He's got away. He gets big.
Good goal, yaar, Mbappe.
Oh, taken with style. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
And now he has two. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And the pass is intercepted. Perez. Roberto Carlos.
Interception.
Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. And it's Roberto Carlos. Perez fires it in low.
Interception.
Endrick. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well
Roshan,
played.
hello brother,
Well
welcome to the
stopped.
stream.
And that's played in low.
Good interception.
Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for
Roshan bhai, hello, welcome. कहाँ से हो यार Roshan
See
bhai?
your views on the first half?
Well, it's
खेलना
looking
चाहते हो
pretty
क्या 1v1 भाई?
straightforward,
बोलना
Peter. They've
chess
got
में, okay?
themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when
Other
they
three
can
people are
repeat their
watching.
first
Whoever
half
are
success
interested
with
to play friendly
another
matches,
show
so
of
please
strength.
let me know in the chat, yeah, guys.
Barcelona ahead
एम्बाप्पे अच्छा खेला ना
2-0
यार, आज
and they
आते
are
ही दो
looking
गोल
good.
डाल दी, स्क्वाड में आज ही लिया है उसको मैंने.
And we are back on the way.
एम्बाप्पे को खिलाना ही चाहिए यार, इससे स्पीड बहुत कम थी. वो स्पीड पे दिखा, वो विंग पे दिखा.
Promising cross.
Good interception.
Endrick. That's a throw. That'll be a throw-in. And that's been intercepted.
He read
आपको
that
अच्छा खेल
really
रहा है यार
well and
इसका.
stopped it.
He might be in here. Oh, look at the space here. Can he finish?
Good interception.
Oh, terrific
Guru
save
like
from the
to
keeper.
play, bro.
Really looked
Code
sharp there, didn't he? That's
do
very
क्या
well
रूम
played.
बनाते. नहीं यार
Bayern
रूम
Munich
कोड
with their
ऊपर चेस
first
में यार
corner.
भाई,
The
फ्रेंडली
first in
खेल
the
रहा
game
हूँ.
for either side, actually.
अभी कोई तो स्ट्रीम में बंदा है, उसके साथ ही खेल रहा हूँ. रूम कोड चेस
Gets
में
it
मैंने
away.
पिन किया हो, देखो पिन कमेंट में लास्ट में रूम कोड पिन
Barcelona have the
लिखा हुआ
chance
है,
to go the other way.
वो ऐड करके ज्वाइन कर लेना यार उधर.
Barcelona in a very solid position, 2 to the good. They're back in possession and
No bro,
ready
I
to go
don't
again.
accept anyone's request. Only membership लेते हैं उनकी रिक्वेस्ट रखता हूँ यार भाई. मेरे थोड़ा इजी पड़ जाता है, मेंबर्स को डायरेक्टली इनवाइट भेज देता हूँ.
Endrick, and he skips past his man.
Okay, offside.
Offside. Yes, it is.
भाई ट्राई कर रहा है गोल कमबैक करने की. भाई को एक गोल मार दिया तो भाई पूरा गेम टेंशन में ला देगा, तो मेरे को अभी उसको एक गोल डालने ना देनी थी. तो मैं सोच रहा था डिफेंस में चेंज करूं, ये थोड़ा 80 मिनट पे करते हैं. अभी तक फ्रेश लेग है मेरे, थोड़ा ब्राउन पे नहीं पहुंचा डिफेंडर होती.
Time then for the first
Hello,
substitution
four
of the
people are
game.
watching the
Well, this
stream.
could be
Whoever
an
interested to
indication
play
that the
friendly,
team
so
are
please let
setting
me know in the
themselves up for
chat.
the counter-attack here, Peter,
Good
and he is
interception.
very good at that type of thing.
Counter attack.
And he's picked
Free
out the
डाल दिया
run.
भाई ने.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Right on.
Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
निकाल बॉल Wesley.
Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Nice one.
Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Schneider is onto it in a flash. Perez
Good
face
one.
to face
Kapu
with his
is
great rival.
playing good.
Some resolute defending there.
Kapu अच्छा खेल रहा है. Henry.
Mbappe,
Such good technique.
he's shifting through. Mbappe! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
ये गलत मैंने डिसीजन लिया प्रेस करने का.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
तभी चेंज शहर में गांडू का गांडू ही रहे. टीम हो गए और किसको जो फिलन एम्बाप्पे की जगह पे लम्बे मार डालो क्या.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Bellingham. And smartly reclaimed. Big chance!
Oh no, I think so.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Hello yaar guys, let's go for the 6,180 subscribers here. Whoever are new on the stream, so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe.
And through to the goalkeeper.
Heart attack.
He's having a go.
Oh, best. क्या गोल डाल यार भाई, लेकिन गोलकीपर का फंबल था यार, ये जल्दी जल्दी अटैक में गोल डाल खा लिया. क्या करेंगे एम्बाप्पे, वही ना एम्बाप्पे को लेट जाते हैं. 3-1 स्कोर के साथ पहली फ्रेंडली जीत गया. चलो नेक्स्ट मैच कौन खेलना चाहते हो, ज्वाइन करो यार जल्दी से रूम के अंदर. चलो यार, सब्सक्राइबर का उधर का ही है यार, थोड़ा हला हिला तो दो यार सब्सक्राइबर पे, थोड़ा 80 पे लेके जाओ यार भाई. आज 6,200 करना है, 25 सब्सक्राइबर्स. कैन वी डू इट? आई विल ट्राई टू डू अ 6 आवर स्ट्रीम यार ब्रदर. देख लो 6 o'clock तक, 6 बजे तक. पूडी डियर 7 कौन आ गया है? पूडी डियर 7. करो भाई, नाइस स्क्वाड. अच्छी प्यारी स्क्वाड यार भाई. ऐसे आराम से खेल के जाएंगे. P3.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Can he finish?
Good goal.
It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov. It hits one!
Good goal.
And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems...
He's having a hit! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from
Good
him.
one, Jordi Alba.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Good clearance.
Xavi Alonso gets good distance on it.
Tony Adams, nice one. Yeah.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Messi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but with
Up he goes!
Great target रखे यार एम्बाप्पे अच्छा क्रॉस था.
Not the best of headers.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Beckham. Adams cuts out the pass. Pedri. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the chance.
ओ हक दिया बटिस्टुटा ने बच
Probably
गया.
asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That was well
Corner, I
played,
think so.
well stopped.
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. He gets big. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Owen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, what a climb! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to belt it away. And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time. 2-0 up. And we're off again. And he thumps it clear. Xavi Alonso does well to get it back. Pedri calmly anticipates. Oh no, this does not.
अरे नहीं क्यों मिस्टेक किया?
The second half off to a spectacular start. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Brazil get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to...
And Owen! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's a little off target. Stoichkov. Messi. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Pedri. Belletti. And it's Batistuta.
चलो नेक्स्ट मैच कौन खेलना चाहता है? 4 people are watching the stream guys, so whoever are new on the stream, please let me know in the chat जो भी कोई फ्रेंडली खेलना चाहते हैं.
Now it's Mbappe. That is a great pick out. And he's taking no chances there. Kante charging forward, the ball at his feet. Lobbed in behind. It's a goal kick. Otto promptly onto that, and that is that. Belletti. He could be in here. He has found the way through. He's had a hit! It's in! Brazil are back in business!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
He's found a way through. And it's lofted through here. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's a decent hit! The last act of a game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration.
चलो नेक्स्ट मैच इसको खेलने यार भाई, प्लीज बोलना चाहे तुम्हें. Two people are watching the stream. Room code has been given you in the chat. आपको दिख रहा है ना room code? 54 last minute. 554 265 okay. अभी तक कोई ज्वाइन नहीं किया गया। अरे भाई साहब, यार 5 people are watching the stream. Wants to play friendly or not? Please let me know. और else हम यार थोड़ा ये करेंगे, क्या बोलते हैं हमारा रैंक पुश तो कर सकते हैं। मुझे रिप्लाई नहीं कर रहे हैं लोग, क्या हो रहा है? चलो अभी डिवीजन मैचेस खेल रहे हैं यार, कोई रिप्लाई भी नहीं कर रहा है चैट में और कोई मैसेज भी नहीं कर रहा है, सो वी आर प्लेइंग डिवीजन लीग। सो किसी को खेलना रहेगा तो चैट में बोल देना मेरे को यार, और अपना इन गेम नेम भी बोलना, सो आप रूम में ज्वाइन करें तो मेरे को पता चले। ओके, बीच बीच में फ्रेंडली खेलेंगे, बीच बीच में रैंक भी करेंगे। फिनोंडो मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड से P3 CMF striker की तो पिलाओ तो फाइनली फिनिश को रहने देते हैं। वो ने भाई के पास प्रोवाइड के बीच P3 डी सेकंड ऑप्शन स्ट्राइकर में एक एल्बर्टो आई थिंक सो। तो अच्छा यार भाई, हटा नहीं मिला भाई। सेकंड हाफ में भाई स्ट्राइकर डेडली रहेगा भाई के पास। हम डिवीजन 3 में गए, चलो डिवीजन 2 जाएंगे। रहेंगे भाई डिवीजन कितने दिन तक है, आई थिंक सो जून में तो रहेगा ना 15 तारीख तक। तो डिवीजन 1 ट्राई कर सकते थे, आज जल्दी से हमने डिवीजन 3 तो मान लिया है फर्स्ट वीक में ही।
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it.
दिनों टाइम नहीं मिल रहा था मेरे को भाई ये फुटबॉल लीग खेलने। एक डेढ़ घंटे की स्ट्रीम करता ना, ऐसे अभी थोड़ी बड़ी स्ट्रीम करूंगा तो थोड़ा फ्रेंडली भी खेलेंगे और ये फुटबॉल लीग भी खेलेंगे थोड़ा थोड़ा।
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And already we're underway here. And he's in on goal.
Offside.
Stoichkov finds himself offside.
In so close था है। इतनी क्यों लेने थोड़ा टाइम दे दिया। दिखाया नहीं यार।
And it's Messi. Cruyff. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, the greatest goal threat down below us, Peter, is
Michael
Owen.
Forever the boy wonder. Burst onto the world scene, of course, in such sensational style and left us with that unforgettable impression.
Yeah, and he'll forever be remembered for that, Peter, but his catch-me-if-you-can style of finishing and one-on-one duels with keepers, it became the norm.
Absolutely so, and I guess we're all expecting him to notch a goal or two here. Well, enjoy this time. Maldini.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Roberto Carlos gets rid without sophistication.
He's that way, man.
Cruyff has it in a wide position.
Let's make the big. Huh? Big.
Manchester United! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping.
हाइट किसी का ज्यादा है आपका? हाँ, हाइट किसी का ज्यादा है क्या बोल रहे हो? आप लोगों का हाइट कितना है? 6 कोई है? मेरा? हाँ, 5.8. 5.8. तो इसमें आपको एक ऑप्शन है चाहिए? बेड से ही चाहिए। हाँ, ये बेड चाहिए। बेड पलंग चाहिए ना? पलंग आपको 6x5 अच्छा रहेगा, नहीं तो 6.5x5 आता है। देखो 6x5 में तो इतना बड़ा आएगा, इसमें 2 लोग और बीच में एक बच्चा तो सकता है, लेकिन बड़ा होके बाद में तो 6x5 कितना? ये देखो ये 6x5 है ना, ये आपको 6,300 पड़ता है बेड का है। किधर रहते हो आप? मैं बेकल में 6,300 में भी आपको फिटिंग का डिलीवरी देंगे। 6x5 आता है, ये 6,300, और ये बड़ा होना चाहिए वो 6,800 पड़ेगा। पलंग का ही बोल रहा हूँ मैं, पलंग का ही प्राइस बोल रहा हूँ, आपको साइज दिखा। अच्छा, साइज दिखा। ये देखो ये दोनों रुंदाई में ठीक है, लेकिन थोड़ा हाइट में जाता है। हाँ, मतलब आपकी तो हाइट उतनी नहीं है लगता है। आपका पैर पहुंच जाएगा ना, तो ये अच्छा है। तो आप ये ले सकते हैं, 72x72 भी ले सकते हैं। हाँ, 72x72 वाला, वो देखो वो है ना, हाँ ये वाला कितना एक्स्ट्रा था, 1 फुट का ज्यादा था, कितना कुछ डिफरेंस नहीं।
ये ट्रिपल सीट का ही है ना ये?
हाँ हाँ, ये किंग बेड है।
किंग बेड।
हाँ, ये आपको क्वीन में आता है ये सर। हाँ,
इसका कितना पड़ता है?
आपको कौन सा साइज था? 72 आपको 78 साइज चाहिए, 72 चाहिए?
ये हाइट अच्छी है।
अच्छा, लंबाई अच्छा हो।
लंबा हो तो सही। আচলতে তাত সোমাই থাকা বুজি লোৱা কথাটো এইখন যে চোৱা
आपको 7,900 पड़ जाएगा।
এই বিটেখন যে এনেকুৱা চাইডৰ যদি আকৌ এইখন কিনিবনি বা ইয়াত কিনিবা कितना बोला था?
6,300।
इमीडिएटली बॉल
कितना ही बड़ा आएगा?
हाँ
3 जन आ जाएगा।
3 जन आ जाएगा, लेकिन मतलब मछली बड़ी होने के बाद 3 लोग नहीं हो पाएंगे। 4 साल तक चल जाएगा।
हाँ
ये बड़ा वाला, ये इसमें 3 लोग आराम से सो सकते हैं।
2 जन का ना?
हाँ 2 जन का।
वो कितना?
2 जन का आपको 5,800 पड़ता है।
1-0 lead established.
Yeah, just as the managers
Adi
been
चाहिए
reminding
आपको?
his players, this is the
मिल
time where
जाएगा।
they can't afford.
And the
Photo है?
shot!
हाँ
He scores! And they're at it again in
बारिश के
double
दिन
quick
नीचे
time.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
मैट्रेस भी है, वही तो पालेंगे चाहिए।
আমি চিন্তাই
এই পূজা কৰা আলমাৰি বিলাক ভগৱানৰ যে পূজা কৰে ন।
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier
ये
in their
छोटा है
favour.
लेकिन
Mind
पूरा
you,
ऐसा ही बड़ा
Chance!
मजबूत है कि
हाँ, मजबूत है।
Terrific save from the keeper.
really looked sharp there, didn't he?
तो
That's very
फ्लाई
well
ऊपर
played.
का
अपना ऊपर का अच्छा आता है, 12 mm का आता है।
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the
आधा
goal.
के मन करते हैं।
डिलीवरी से फिटिंग भी करके दे देगा।
And he's keeping it out of harm's way.
कितना बोला था इसका?
7,900।
7,900
हमने आधे का
And the finish!
जैसे तो टीटू की नहीं दिया बाकी पे
Good try,
अरे क्या
very good
सुना?
try in fact.
हाँ, ये
The
मैं भी
keeper
करता
looks
नहीं है,
perplexed.
कैसे क्या
That was
करो?
hit with real ferocity.
सही जो मैं दूँ
বাবা এখন এখন তিনটা মানে খুব কই এখন
लगा लो ना वाला ना
तुम मोबाइल
का नाम बोलो मेरे को।
एक सेकंड ना वो थोड़ा ये कीजिए। हाँ
क्या?
7,900 बोला आपने ना।
हाँ, आपको कम से कम प्राइस बोला मैंने, आपको इधर से डिलीवरी भी देता, बादल का टीम को डिलीवरी लेने के उसके ऊपर 1,000 लेना पड़ेगा, वो मैं सब दे दूँ।
Real
अटल और
chance here.
फिटिंग का भी है।
नहीं जो फिटिंग
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
वो सब लोग अपना एक्स्ट्रा लगाते हैं उसमें, मैं कुछ नहीं, आपको लास्ट प्राइस बोला जो दे सकता।
বিছনাখনৰ যেনেকে মাজে মাজে এনেকে এনেকে দিয়া আছে মেখলাখন লোখান वो बीच में से है।
हाँ सब है, सब है।
नहीं कोई कोई में नहीं है
हाँ नहीं, बीच में सब रहता है पूरा। ये देखो फोटो दिखा है ना, बीच में ऐसा लोहा आता है पूरा।
আমি এনেকেও কিনিব লাগিব তেনেকা কওঁ
ये बच्चे को देता है कुर्सी
बच्चे का ये है स्टार्टिंग का जो है 300।
Cruyff. And here's Owen. Owen! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Big chance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's out for a goal kick.
Hello.
मेरा भी 5,000 नहीं लेके आया था। इवेंट आएगा तो घर पे दिया तो नहीं होएगा।
क्या?
He's through, now
हाँ?
is he in?
इधर इधर कुछ एडवांस दे दो 1,000.
हाँ हाँ हो जाएगा उधर घर पे दिया तो
Well, the movement is sleek, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
माजा केस लेके गए थे।
हाँ. हाँ. नहीं वो 200 में हमको आता ही नहीं है, वो अच्छा क्वालिटी का है, स्ट्रॉन्ग है. उनको बड़ा वाला चाहिए, वो पीछे वाला है देखो. ये हाँ, ये हो गया लो.
Had a shot. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
थोड़ी सी नहीं बड़ा.
This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, what has happened here? He's got the shot away! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
फील करके देखता हूँ.
So no shortage of
और
thrills, no
ऐसे मैचेस
shortage
कितना
of fireworks,
बताइए
but all
आपको सस्ते
very
में चाहिए, अच्छे क्वालिटी
one-sided.
का चाहिए.
We appear perhaps headed for a
सस्ते में
cricket
ही
score at this rate, unless there is
में
a
चाहिए ना,
significant
एक है
change
3
in
years का
fortune.
वारंटी का.
पूछ
It
रहा
is
हूँ
3-0 at
98
half-time.
8,938 है, आपको लास्ट 8,000 तक पड़ जाएगा, ऐसा वाला है जी मैं उतनी साइज का.
इसका ये करते दिए है कि रे पालन के दे
पिलंग हमारा गुदाम में रहे.
गुदाम के लिए
गुदाम हमारा थोड़ा वैरना में.
प्रेरणा में
हाँ, इधर बहुत महंगा पड़ता है ये रेंज, तो दूरी करके रखते हैं. उधर डायरेक्ट कार्गो में आता है ना सामान, तो डायरेक्ट
प्रेरणा तो है गुदाम
भी आ जाएगा. टाइम इतना हो गया है, 2 बज गया ना, एक 3:30 4 o'clock तक आ जाएगा.
प्रेरणा तो भाई क्या था बोलो उसी पे मोबाइल और टेफॉय नहीं ना. हाँ ये मेरा उसमें सेंड कर दीजिए.
हाँ. मंगलवार 26 हाँ बरं. माहित 72 into 48 into 72 by 78 into 72 flower beds. Huh? Flower bed. 7,000 70 20 16 है.
बरे मेरे 72/72
78/72 से आगे करनी है। आपको मेरे को एड्रेस देना और कांटेक्ट लो सर, जब भरेगा एड्रेस और कांटेक्ट।
क्लियर साइड है इधर पर आने तो क्लियर पर किधर रहते हैं आप लोग जी इधर रहते हैं
बेताल वचन कबूतर गैरेज नहीं है।
हाँ
कबूतर गैरेज लोकेशन में डालने का डायरेक्ट मेरे घर पे है।
कबूतर गिरी जानता है मैं जाता है ये रोड पे बहुत टेम्पो
नाम क्या आपका?
हाँ उधर ही का तुम्हारा
नाम क्या? टूल हजारिका DUL
DUAL
L HJD
यहाँ बरेगा तो बरो नहीं
आप है नहीं आपको
12 देता है उधर 600-700 रुपया
आपको डिलीवरी प्लस फिटिंग का फ्री दे रहा है।
फिटिंग भी फ्री देता है वो भी चार्ज नहीं किया हाँ
थोड़ा देखने का अच्छा था करा।
इधर ही है ये
सेम आएगा जो वो आता है ना, वही सिर्फ हाइट बढ़ा रहेगा।
मोबाइल नंबर
एड्रेस
डिस्काउंट ही दिया
कबूतर गैरेज डाल दे रहे लोकेशन में
कभी बहादुर हमारा आदमी है
सीधा उधर पहुंच
जितना बहादुर है हमारा आदमी है
गैरेज
हमारे घर के पीछे शादी किया
ओके।
नहीं बाबू बाबू मेरे को मालूम है
मैं पता हूँ का साला रहता है
मालूम है नीचे हाँ इधर नीचे कावेरा है रेड कलर वो मेरा इसका माँ का भाई का मामा का लड़के का हस्बैंड है रिश्ते में है भारत के समझ गए नहीं
क्योंकि मेरे को ट्रिप है। हाँ गाड़ी चलाते हैं ना
टेम्पो ट्रैवलर
नहीं बस उनका ही कबूतर
आते जल्दी आज थोड़ा वास्को जाता रहा मैं वास्को लेके आके तेरा
5 बजे से पहला
घर पे कोई नहीं रहता क्या?
हाँ
घर पे
वो उसका भी करते हैं पार्ट टाइम काम को जाता है।
कितना बजे मिलेगा आप सुबह मिलेगा नहीं तो रात को लेट
नहीं आज ही मिलता है 5 बजे से पहला
5 बजे से पहले 3:30 बजे वास्को जाता है लोड करते रहता है
उधर से आने के डायरेक्ट रिटर्न दे देगा ना बैठना से पहुंच जाएगा।
बाबा कैसे म्हणना आपण वास्को उतरने तो 3 डिलीवरी है वास्को आता है मैं तुमको फोन करके आता है निकल हाँ कितना जल्दी होता आता है खाने आगे वास्को जाएगा।
अब एडवांस कितना दे रहे हो?
आओ कभी क्या मांगता है तो कुछ चीज देखते भरत का रिलेशन है जो समझ गया और है टावेरा चलाता है देख गवर्नमेंट सर्वेंट में भी है फुल सर्वेंट भी है गवर्नमेंट माइनस कर बिलार बरे कितने दिया
4,000
भरत मतलब बोल सनील के दुकान में बैठ गया बोल के सनील इसका मम्मी का सगे में है
फोटो सेंड कीजिए।
हाँ वही नंबर पे कर दो ना।
कौन कर रहा है
3,000 रिमेनिंग देता है
7,000
फोन करके दिया है आपको कॉल करता हूँ मैं वो पूछने के।
गाड़ी भरने के बाद में हम कॉल
जल्दी करवाइए मेरे किस्त को जाना है।
सुबह से बेकार था मैं अभी
मैं भी किस्त हो गया है इसलिए ले दो।
ओके कोई ना मैं लाके दूं के आज कैसे भी कैसे ना करके लाके दूं
कैसे भी शाम तक
थैंक यू। हाँ भेजता इधर खाली है त्यांका उगी पैसे वसुली बाकी divided by 72 when is number मिलेगा हाँ आज आ सकता है शाम तक हाँ कितने बजे मतलब आएगा तो कितने बजे आएगा वो बोलो और बताओ कितने तक ओपन रहता है ओके ओके बया 78 by 72 आता लास्ट सोल्यूशन 2000 होते 2000 ना 78 by 60 आता उल्ली का 500 रुपये तुला 1,500 रुपये गेला सुरू तर मागे उपयोग ना
गेला तो बंद करून आवडता 8 सगळी भाडी सोडची पडटा म्हाका ताका आतांच जाय थोडे तो कारण म्हाका एकट्यान वयर सोडोवची पडटलें सामान ताका सांग काडून दवर ताका
कबूतराक खंय त्या
कबूतर ते हितून भितर आमगेले ते शेरावलीच्यान गेलो तो रोड
रेल्वे काढून मुखार
आनी मदल्या रस्त्यान वचपा जाय
पंचान
रेल्वे गेट शेतां बी काडून मुखार वचपा जाय
एचपीडीच्यान
शेरावली शेतान कान पयर उठूना फुडें वचून मागीर लेफ्टान रोड आपली
लेफ्टान भितरले
रायटान रोड भितर
मागीर तो वयता
तो सारको हांगा पावला माजोड्डा रेल्वे स्टेशना कडेन
हय
हय
तर रेल्वे स्टेशनाकडे वाजवता
हय चल चल हें चिकन हें सुंगटां घेवन वच हांव वयता चल आतां प्रायस म्हणटा येना म्हणून
ना ना तेका वच
आं
कितें कर हांगाच्या पयलीं वास्को वच सगळें भर क्लियर कर थंयच्यान हांगा वच ते म्हणटे हेजे कडेन मारबुडा कडेन थंयच्यान घे आनी डायरेक्ट तो हांगा यो माजोडा हांव तुजें बायक घेवन येता हांगाच्यान
जायना रे बाबा तशें जावपा ना हांव फोण्या वयतलो केन्ना येतलो केन्ना ते 4 उगडटा दुकानां वास्को
आतां वच आनी यो
हय तुवें तें व्हर बंद करून
बरें
पयशांक बी लॉक मार टायम खोटोना कितें
ते कितें आसा काय जावपा तेका नांव म्हणलें आपल्या हेजे कडेन गावना
कोणा कडेन
हेजे कडेन येता
ना ते बापायली रेट सांगता
ते चालता 1.5 500 रुपया 200 रुपया चड आसल्यार घेवपाक कितें लागीं पडटा जय
माता दी
हॅलो हॅलो हॅलो
हेलो भैया हेलो 78 72 बेड है फ्लावर्स
हॅलो
टाइमपास होता माझा
आणखी कोण आशापुरा
ते ना बेडी बेडी ते बाप आयले पळय सांगला ते स्टँडर्ड सांगता 1600 रुपया हे ते 1250 सांग गेलाय ते
हेलो
ले मरे
हेलो हेलो हाँ ये 78/72 का फ्लावर बेड है बेड नहीं हाँ?
चिकन वर तेव्हा आवडतं
1 मिनिट राव पण
We are just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die. We live to just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die, we live to die. And we're surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon. We are
Sorry guys.
We are just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die, we live to die. And we're surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon. We are We are just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die, we live to die. And we're surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon. We are We are just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die, we live to die. And we're surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon. We are just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die, we live to die. And we're surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon. We are We are just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die, we live to die. just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die, we live to die. And we're surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon. We are We are just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die, we live to just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die, we live to die. And we're surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon. We are We are just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die, we live to die. And we're surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows
यार सॉरी यार, बहुत टाइम वेट करवाया आप लोगों को। बोलो। बरं बरं कसं वाटलं? हा मी स्टेशन आवल्या कसं वाटलं काय म्हणते? नाही त्यावर बा मी पैसे भेटते 2-3. त्यांना फोन करू मडगाव पावसा त्यांना मडगाव पावलो आणि स्टेशना बाहेर कॉल कर. हय हय ठीक आहे. ओके. भाई कौन कौन है स्ट्रीम में? प्लीज चेस स्पैम करके बोलना। अभी खाना खाने गया था यार, इसकी वजह से थोड़ा पूरी पला वॉचिंग फ्रेंडली करने के लिए भाई पड़े। ईशानकारी भाई स्ट्रीम में हो क्या? अभी मैसेज किया, वो पहले मैसेज था भाई। अभी आराम से फ्रेंडली खेलेंगे हम। रूम को रुक जाओ, चैट में दे रहा हूँ। (2702/9717) Copy. मैं चेस में पिन किया हूँ रूम कोड को. ये बरेच आहे 7,900. आजची डेट बनवली.
पेमेंट हा काय म्हणते
ऑनलाइन कसे घेताय?
रब्बर 2 थी I did it रे 20 27 5
13,000.
अबे 100 आहे मला 13,100 आहे मला
तो बोलून दिले कितले ते.
बेड कितले 7,900 पेमेंट माझ्या नंबर आहे. मग बुडा पेमेंट भांगा बरे हा किती तो आत्मा 13,100
परमळे गावला पाहिजे.
परमळे हा कोण हो आणि हो गाडी आमची पेपावली मारबुडाची
तो आवाज सांगतो सांगतो
ते ड्रायव्हर नंबर घ्या सांगते ना ते ड्रायव्हर नंबर घे भरून त्या बरोबर पडतो तो गाडी यायचं ठीक आहे हेजेर भरून घ्यायचे
डायरेक्ट फोनारू घेता मारबोडा ड्रायव्हर नंबर. तू म्हाका गाडी भरतगी कॉल कर तो पावला तू फोन मारता जागोच्या डायरेक्ट तोच घालून वास्को वचपा न्ही तू भितरला गेल्या पावतलो. कॉल कर रिफ्रेशा गाडी भरतगी कॉल कर म्हणटा. currently BTT
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. And it's Drogba.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because
He's got goal!
goal.
And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's really well cleared. Rice. He's found a way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Quality ball. That is a great ball. He's had a shot.
Arey Paul.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
And here's Perez. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good save.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bellingham. And he's managed to get rid. Bellingham promptly onto that, and that is that.
Foul and it's back.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Messi. Well, that has not gone well. Works it forward. Well, they've got it again. Bellingham.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
It's
That's
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistle goes
Not
for
given a
half-time.
foul, guys.
Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's gone looking for safety. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Oh, they can break here. Vinicius Junior pinches it off him.
गैब्रियल बतूसा अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस नहीं दे रहा है, 2 मार्क्स नहीं दे रहा भाई। क्या बोलती पब्लिक यार, आप लोग को 32 मिला है तो कैसा परफॉर्म कर रहा है आपका 32? वो ट्रेनिंग में कुछ चेंजेस करने पड़ेंगे लागे, स्पीड बढ़ाने पड़ेंगे।
It's a throw in. Costa Curta. Barcelona still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that is a little undercooked. Fernando Torres. Great position here. Batistuta! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Chance! Back in possession and ready to go again. Fernando Torres. Otto gets over and intercepts. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
निकाल यार बॉल।
Well, there's plenty to like about
ये
this
विक्की ने कॉल
approach.
की
Get
है
your
यार।
head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham.
Foul.
Fernando Torres. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Looking for the runner. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Pedri. Pedri!
अरे यार
That was very necessary.
Eh.
And the referee brings it to a close.
यार
Well,
क्लोज
that
थी
was
गया
tense. The two parties
कितने
separated by the
सेव्स हुए
game's
यार
only
भाई इसके
really
तरफ से
meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals.
गुड गेम ब्रदर जी वेल प्लेड चलो नेक्स्ट मैच इसको खेलनी है टू पीपल आर वाचिंग द स्ट्रीम हेलो ब्रदर रिसना अभी भी रिसना नाउ डेंजरस इज अभी भी हो गया यार अभी भी कम टू दुबई कुछ दिरम विरम दे दो यार हमको 1 दिरम 2 दिरम छोटा सा गिफ्ट भाई का नाम रियान है क्या
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the pass is intercepted. He's through here. Oh, smashing header!
Target means
Oh, should really have made
no
more of that.
stuff
Yeah,
only.
it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Big chance! One-on-one! Now the finish!
Goal yaar, speed hai.
He's delivered all right!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's a shade optimistic.
Hmm.
And that's another throw. Bellingham! Bellingham!
Arey Paul.
Beckenbauer. Ball is over the line.
अच्छा shot लिया था.
And that's definitely not his best. And here's Stoichkov. Tries a
Goal
shot!
easy.
It's in! Barcelona are back in business.
Yeah, they were made to pay
Draw
for
kar
not
diya,
moving
chalo.
the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And here's Batistuta. Chouameni. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He has found the way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Neymar gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And Messi!
Good save again.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona
Just
have
save
their
it.
second corner now. And he's heaved it away. Schneider, Perez, Stoichkov receives it in a
Normal
good position
shot
here.
लेनी चाहिए थी picture.
Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Roberto Carlos.
Foul.
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
1-1 score.
Barcelona head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Stoichkov. And it's Perez. Upamecano. Oh, that's well spotted.
Carlos really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Bastoni gets good distance on it. Gnabry going face to face with his great rival. Roberto Carlos.
Dira is nice one, yeah. Kind of Dira is इतना भाग क्या गया यार.
And it's Schneider. Now it's Gnabry. That's been cut out, well played. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That looks a good ball through. Oh, look at that! That's the hit! Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Schneider. Perez. Bellingham. That pass has been well intercepted. And he thumps it clear. Oh, easy pickings there.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Koundé. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. You wonder if...
Bellingham! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries to get it clear. And that's it.
Good game, yeah, draw.
Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Stoichkov claiming the...
चलो नेक्स्ट मैच कौन खेलना चाहता है जल्दी से बोलो चैट में. दोनों बढ़िया गेम थी. तो देखते हैं नेक्स्ट मैच के लिए कौन आता है खेलने के लिए. चलो कोई ज्वाइन नहीं कर रहा है यार फ्रेंडली खेलने के लिए, जल्दी से बोलना चैट्स में, और एल्स हम भाई ये खेलेंगे, क्या बोलते हो, रैंक पुश करना लग जाएंगे यार। सिद्धि सर्विस ही है स्ट्रीम में, और भाई लेट्स कोलैब से भाई ऑन भाई। आप भी करते हो क्या फुटबॉल शॉर्ट्स अपलोड करते हो क्या भाई? क्या अच्छे तो व्यूज आते हैं यार भाई आपके। कितने दिन के बाद एक एक शॉट अपलोड करते हो? डेली एक एक शॉट अपलोड करते जाओ यार भाई। सिर्फ 30 वीडियो से 39 वीडियो अपलोड किए इस वक्त यार, मतलब अच्छे सब्सक्राइबर है यार मतलब आपके। या ब्रदर जॉइन रूम कोड हैज बीन गिवन इन द चैट, आई मैंने पिन किया है देखो, रूम कोड वही रूम कोड है, आप खेल सकते हो मेरे साथ। सब्सक्राइबर के साथ खेल लेता हूँ यार भाई, जो भी कोई सब्सक्राइब करता है ज्वाइन करता है। आपका थोड़ा इन गेम नेम बोलना सो मेरे को पता चले कौन भाई ज्वाइन किया है रूम में। केरला बॉय भाई आप ही हो क्या? डिवीजन 2 प्लेयर नाइस। भाई की स्कोर तो हो रही है, ऐसे कोई ऐसे स्कोर bench strength be good. Drop away भाई के पास नाइस। Mbappe is also there. This player. Hello. खंजारी ना तू आता जे एडीन ते गांधी मार्केट भी यहाँ पे ना ऑपोजिट साइड ते साइड आता बस एक 2-3 मिनिटं येतात बरं चलो यार भाई को पिक करने जाना है ऐसे गेम के बाद थोड़ा एक 5-10 मिनट का ब्रेक ले लूंगा मैं और थोड़ा ऐसे ही जाके स्टेशन से जाके भाई को पिक करके वापस से स्ट्रीम कंटिन्यू रखूंगा कुछ ये नहीं करूंगा ओके थोड़ा स्टॉप एंड प्ले हो रहा है भाई रेडी करो यार जल्दी जो ज्वाइन किए कार्ड चेंज करने यार भाई सर्विस टीम ही जैसे अच्छा वो देख लिए नहीं तो बहुत बुरा पिच आता हुआ है गेम में गेम खेलते थे पेपर जल्दी निकाल भेज रही चलो यार नेक्स्ट मैच इसको खेलनी है प्लीज बोलना चैट्स में
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in the...
हाँ
has already started. He's found a way through. Face to face. Can he finish? It's there!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So, a breakthrough already.
हेलो ना कॉल करून विचारता ललिता कॉल करून विचारताना विचार म्हणता तू विचार तुका नंबर दिला आहे तर पेपर आणि कोण दिलेला नाही तुका बरं विचार कॉल करून विचारता राव मला 2 मिनिटं
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's Sneijder. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi. Look at the space here.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's going to go a long way. Now it's Kane. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he skips past his man. And he's there to get it away. Beckenbauer. Now it's Pedri. And here's Kane.
Interception.
Darren Fletcher. Serginho. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
And the shot! Has another go!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Chouameni. Sneijder. Half-time getting close now. And here's Perez.
Offside.
The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Schneider. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And the first 45 minutes are up. See your views on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum
अरे
to
यार
go
क्या
again.
कर रहा है टोनी एडम्स?
Chance!
अरे टोनी
Surely
एडम्स
now
कांड
they
भाग.
are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now. So what can they make of this? Serginho, and he's on a charge. And that's aimed at a header! They want to be quick to recover this. Roberto Carlos gets good distance on it. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that
क्या
seems
यार
to be the plan.
क्रॉस भी अच्छा नहीं जा रहा है मेरा.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Foul.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Messi. Half an hour gone in the second half. There will be a throw-in. Cafu. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Pedri, looking for options for movement. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Now it's Schneider!
एक गोल है यार
And
बहुत
it's
है.
in. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And that's too far for anyone.
अब तक फरवरी में 6 o'clock था.
And the number on the board is 3. Deftly done. And there's green
भाई
glass
इसके बाद
ahead of
थोड़ा
him.
5 मिनट का 10
He
मिनट
was
का
quick
ब्रेक
to
ले लेंगे.
react. Roberto Carlos.
गुड गेम ब्रदर, वेल प्लेड. यार मैं थोड़ा जा रहा हूँ, मेरे को कॉल
In
पे
the end,
कॉल आ
then,
रहा है.
no
ठीक है,
joy.
इसको
Not for the
लेने
want
जाना
of
है.
trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So what do you
ओके,
take away
थोड़ा
from it
वेट
all,
करना
Jim?
गाइस.
Barcelona
5 to 10 मिनट्स में आ
desperately
रहा हूँ जल्दी
failing
से.
to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
नो, गाड़ी छूटी है अभी तक उधर ही है। हाँ, कितने बजे आएगी? 4:30 बजे तक। हा फक्त ते चाळीस नको आता फक्त माझा तो पाऊस पडला की आता घरा वचून लिपाचो आणि मागीर सांजचो तुका घेवपाक येवपाचो खंय घरा हांगा परत जरा पावसा म्हणले हांगा परत आठ हा आठ जातली मिसळून वचू ना ना खंय लिपा आठ आठ डायरेक्ट हांगाच येतलो तुका उकलतलो ते हमारा लॅपटॉप वगैरे हा पहिला मग खबर आसा माझ्या फ्रेंडाकडे असावं सेम असा माझा आणि तुझं काय तुझं इतले फरक ना फक्त तुझं एक मॉडेल न्यू वाला असं हमारा एक मॉडेल पुराना फक्त है सर ना ना सगळे हांगाच अरे साई चारण भाई, हेलो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। सॉरी यार गाइस, थोड़ा टाइम हो गया मेरे को आते आते। वापस से नया रूम करना पड़ेगा। पेट्रोल
ना असं पेट्रोल माई रातचे काम येते दोन ते
पप्पा दिलेलं पेट्रोल
हा घालतात घातल्या म्हण रात को काम आएंगे किती असं लाईट जोडता ना मी चेन उघडणार आवडतो किती सगळ्या माहिती आहे सिगरेट लायटर
त्या वरून
आणि लॅपटॉप असेल
काच वाचू जवळ तो बटन लायफर बघता की
होता 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 ना पावतो ना रे
स्ट्रेट होतो हांगाच्यान खबर आहा रोड
हांगसरल्यान खंय तो हार्लेम वयल्यान स्ट्रेट वता तो रस्तो
पयलीं हांगाच्यान असो हांगा वच मरे पेट्रोल घालचे पेट्रोल पंप बरो तुका
हार्लेम सर्कलर
ना ना आयलें
हा कळ्ळें
असो हांगा स्ट्रेट गेलो सर्कल गावतले मुखाले तेन स्ट्रेट फोंडा रोड तो खबर आसतलो तुका थंय अशोक पेट्रोल पंप म्हणून आसता ते पेट्रोल घाल मग थंयच्यान स्ट्रेट वच सर्कलाचो एड खबर तुका एक हो फोंडा रोड गेला बोरी आनी एक हो स्ट्रेट ते एडीन गेला पळय तो शेतांचो हेल्मेट आहा मरे भितर चेक
तिथं जाता काय बघू
नाही पाहिजे घालून ना
घालून नसतं ना घेऊन नसलं
पॅन्ट घालून वय तू
पॅन्ट ना
नाही ही पॅन्ट घालून वयता
आणि किती जातलं
दुसरी कसं ट्रॅक वय घालून वचता पावस पडायला दिसतली
जाता तू काय जातलं दिसतं
जातलं इझी असलं
आणि एकट्याची साईज घेऊन घेतली
जातलं इझी
तेकाच लागू म्हणजे माझोच आशिल्लो कोण घेतला तेका म्हणजे अशे
दोघांक घालपाक
ट्रॅक पॅन्ट म्हणटा न्ही आता ट्रॅक अरे रे एकूय ट्रॅक पॅन्ट हाडूंक ना दिसता कसली कामां माझी
जिन्स घेऊन आयला भितर भाजी आसली पणजे बी आसतो ना वयर
ट्रॅक पॅन्टच पाहिजे होती
पावसान कोण फील पळयता
पाऊस पडून ना जाल्यार
तुझे डिसिजन ते
ना तू बरोबर
उडचण तू केली फाल्यां घालपाक परत ती सुकता न्ही रोखडी ट्रॅक पॅन्ट
जिन्सूय दोन आसा
हांव तर ट्राय कर म्हाजी पॅन्ट धुबातल्यान बर्थडे खातीर जाय म्हणून पॅन्ट ना जीन्स पडले बुराक पडले पावसान भिजून येता न्ही किस ये कौन लगा यार भाई?
तुम यहीं पे बैठे,
हाँ
तुम्हारा दिन यहीं पे बैठे जाता है लगता है।
हमने के दिया अच्छा बात कर रही। चलो यार guys, let's go for the 6,180 subscribe. Only more 2 more subscribers are remaining. जो भी कोई नया बंद है खेलना चाहते हैं फ्रेंडली तो प्लीज बोलना चैट्स में. सब्सक्राइबर वाढणार आहे, स्लो वाढत लागले. ग्रोथ स्लो है हमारी.
अभी नए गेम आए हैं तो आएंगे जब तुम ऑनलाइन खेलोगे.
भाऊ बीएस स्टुडिओ हे करपाले शिकला हो. सगळं असं आहे. यूट्यूब धीरे धीरे एडिटिंग कर पाहिजे बघायचे लॅपटॉपाचे. शिकपाय टाइम जाय रे खूप एडिटिंग शिकपायची.
एडिटिंग कर पाहिजे एकदा शिकलो झालं झालं.
शॉपानी बंद करवा रातच्या कितल्या बंद करपाचे. तू म्हाका कसो येताना काय येतलो तू पणजेन येतलो मरे.
हांव खंयच ब्रेक घेवचो काय घेवचो.
म्हाका डायरेक्ट फोन मार तू पणजी पावतकीर.
पणजी कसो पावतलो.
येताना
Welcome to those
Panaji
who have
also
joined us all
played
here on a
Yeah.
beautiful
Mobile
clear
Live.
evening. The
मला
conditions
जतिना रान
contributing
पणजी
to a
म्हणतात.
fantastic
पण
atmosphere in the
हांव
stands.
थंय वचना न्ही.
This
तू ओळख
really
वाचन
is
म्हटलं.
the place to
येतना
be.
मागीर असो येतलो न्ही
खंयच्यान
फोंडा.
तो
We have in
येणार का
front of us this
Traffic
gloriously
meter.
imposing
ते रोड
arena.
बारीक आहे न्ही.
Absolutely
हांगा
perfect
तू
for a game of this
80-90
nature.
80-90 ते वरता हायवेचेर बरो पडटलो तुका. ते रोड बारीक आहे. पावसान काय झाड वाड पडलं ते उडतला. हायवेर काय झाड वाड बी काय लागना.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism,
sorry.
power, and the physical stuff. He never has to let it
चांगली
down.
काय घातली.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still
गाडी
become
कुठं उडून आली कोणी पण चेक
considered one of the greatest defenders. Has a goal! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Belgium clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
जल्दी से गाड़ी लो मेरे भाई.
Barcelona are already chasing the game.
गाड़ी
They
की
didn't envisage that.
हम गाड़ी लेने का सोच रहे हैं लेकिन सेकंड हैंड सोच.
अरे
Can he
सेकंड
spark a
हँड तो
counter
सेकंड
here?
हँड. तू कोणी म्हणणार फर्स्ट हँड.
मुंबई बरीच कोणावडा गावता ह्याला पळय म्हणून.
It's
थोडा
Pedro.
परवडची ना पेट्रोल.
Dixon.
पण गाडी मेळटली तुका BMW 1-2 लाखान मेळटली. पण ते मेंटेनन्स तुका
Messi.
जावचें ना.
एक सेकंड हँड बरी घेऊन फुल काय करपाची.
कितली महागवाली गाडी असून सुझुकी सोडून सगळी काम दितात.
And out it comes again.
कंपल्सरी.
तर ही बी पळय ग्रँड विटारा बी. ग्रँड विटारा.
And we have our very first corner.
पैसा लागो तुम्हें लेके जाऊंगा.
चेक कर रे हांव येता मग घेवपा.
Barcelona are
पैसे
looking to
घेऊन
go forward now.
चेक चेक किती त्यांना पर्यंत थोडी ती उठली दुसरी येतली.
And the
तर
keeper's
नवीन
got it
मॉडेल
again.
घातली.
ज्यांना पैसे असतील त्यांना
ना बापू घेवपा हांगा सोदताले आमी सेकंड हँड सेंट्रो वेंट्रो बी.
Belgium looking to pass their way through.
80,000 आणलेली.
Costa does well to get
तिथे
it
खूप
back.
काम काढलेले असते.
बरी यूज केला. 20,000 30,000.
Kostic.
चल चल.
Keeper's dealt with
पावचं
that.
नाव.
तू खावपा बी काय ना.
Barcelona really
खाने के लिए
can't go
छोड़वा
chasing
था.
this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
किती पिकलो आता.
Messi. Neither of
Kill
these
you,
two
yeah.
want to come off second
yeah.
best.
किती
Roberto Carlos. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
ते तुझं नावही दिसलं.
And it's Stoichkov.
स्टार्टिंग तुका खबरच झाली.
Roberto
ते
Carlos.
पॉट करावं
Quick,
मिनिटं
up he
2
goes.
मिनिटं.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
किती वर या.
ते तसे तरी स्टार्टर वर या.
Roberto Carlos.
2
ते 50 रुपये स्टार्टर आहे नेमके.
Barcelona truly
Hey,
have
किती
no
खाऊ
need to panic. They can reassess at half time.
किती वाटतं?
ते स्वस्त वाले रे असे कबाब
Yaya Toure.
पोरा.
That's a nicely measured pass. Bellingham.
हम्म.
And that has been knocked clear.
जाओ आओ.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Bellingham.
हेलमेट आ मरे.
And here's Stoichkov.
हेलमेट आ मरे.
And they're quick to get it back.
हाँ? और हेलमेट. हाँ मरता. आओ तो ये करा बना लो.
There is Suarez.
Mal.
And they're back on the ball again.
Fast form comes some.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
He
He is through here. Kostic. Fire. Oh, what a climb! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
I wanted to do
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Belgium are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's
But
plenty of really nice passing.
जोक नाही कित्या
It's a
मुंबई
sweet ball
होता नी
there.
गोव्यातला मातशें
There's the
माणूस
hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product
Yeah.
required. It's easy to say it, but
आठशे
difficult to
बिटचे
stop it
दिसले
when
दोन
runs in
सीधा
behind
बुकल
are
उडे
being made like that.
पप्पाक सांगा कॅन्सलेशन मागीर पळय तू पयलीं काड मागीर मूडचेर पळय तुका
बाजू तितली येतात की चढवा घेता.
Timed, excellent interception.
सेम मातशी पुढे फाटल्यान पूण पावतलो
Handled at
हे
times.
तुटला दिसता
Yeah,
नी
better
किती
communication
फायदे
and lots of
घालून
contact
किती
seems to
फायदे
be the route to
बारिश से
quieting them
बचाने
down.
के लिए
किती फायदे
और फाइन से बचाने के लिए.
ना
Header! And again!
उडतले मरे
No,
स्पीडीन
not
no.
quite.
हो
Okay,
गेल
it's come to
तुझी
nothing,
तकलीफ
but it's
फिट
a
बसत
warning
तर
of
माझे
further
नाही
threat on the break.
अनेक हेल्मेट तुटले मग
हेल्मेट गिफ्ट करतात माझी चोरी झाली
हेल्मेट
And
गिफ्ट
they
बना
win
रहा
it
है.
back again.
उनको कुछ नहीं, हमको एक अच्छा सा ये गिफ्ट कर लो.
Kostic going full steam ahead down the left flank. Bellingham.
एक अच्छी सी कोई
Well
गेम
read, nice interception.
स्टोरी मोड की.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult.
स्टोरी
from
मोड
here.
आणि कंजी फ्री गेम बरी यार है.
It's Luis Suarez!
हाँ
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looks sharp there.
चल
didn't
कोई
he?
चाची
That's
आता.
very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Messi with the short one. He's got the shot
टोरंट हाफ
away!
स्क्रीन दिसता, फुल स्क्रीन दिसणार.
And kept out
अर्धे
by
वयल्या
the
दिसना
most
म्हणटा.
elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Opts to play it back.
किती बांधले.
And the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
यार मेरा ध्यान ही नहीं है इन लोग.
And they are cruising away.
हेलो ब्रदर, थैंक्स लॉट
Complete
फॉर
awareness.
दियो भाई
He
आ गए आप
understood
बहुत
what
दिनों
was
के बाद
needed,
स्ट्रीम में.
and he
कैसे
executed
हो
it
भाई देवी.
Suarez really can't believe his luck.
Big header.
टारगेट नहीं मार.
Final touch was poor.
थोड़ा पुअर खेला.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
जी ब्रदर वेल प्लेड यार, थोड़ा ध्यान नहीं यार गेम में मेरा, अभी ध्यान देगा। चलो नेक्स्ट मैच कौन खेलना चाहता है प्लीज बोलना चाहे इसमें। पानी पी लेते हैं फिर। अभी ठीक से ध्यान लगा के खेलेंगे यार भाई लोग। चलो अभी पीना 1.5 आ रहा है, आराम से खेलने के लिए फ्रेंडली। Notice card 4114, so DM के साथ से प्रीतीश लव यू ब्रो रियो से हाय। और कौन है इस स्ट्रीम में? साई चारी है था।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Perez. Oh, important interception. Oh, that's well spotted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Save.
And now the hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper
Rashid
there.
SS Rahul
really must
B.
be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Header!
Good save again. Before man है भाई के पास.
Terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Quarter of an hour played. And it's Perez. Now it's Batistuta. And here's Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Phone पकड़ लेगा.
Looking for options for movement. Still goalless at the moment. Perez going face to face with his great rival, Schneider. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Can he finish?
अब दिया इसने finishing में.
Denied!
बच गया रे वाह.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
चलो नेक्स्ट मैच फ्रेंडली किसको खेलनी है गाइस प्लीज बोलना चाहिए इसमें. राहुल भाई आप खेल चुके हो क्या लास्ट मैच?
And now they can spring out of defence. And the shot!
Good save, yaar.
Oh, split second
दो
reaction.
amazing
Pedri
saves.
is offering a
किसी ने अभी
right
तक लाइक नहीं
smile
किया
there.
इस स्ट्रीम को यार, जल्दी से लाइक करो. लेट्स गो फॉर द 10 likes.
It's their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Schneider. Here's Chouameni. And he was quick to react.
गोल है.
Look at the space here.
ओ बच गया.
Beckenbauer gets it clear. That pass has been well intercepted. He's picked his way through. Messi.
हाँ चावनाडो आ रहा था पीछे.
Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Always onto this. He has found the way through. There's the hit!
अभी गोल.
It's there!
That
shit.
couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Raúl
There's the
Messi.
whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, obviously, things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Messi! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Time and again, they are repelled. Perez. That's going to go a long way. Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Cross to the back post. Messi is flagged offside.
कैसे ऑफसाइड है यार भाई, कुछ भी यार भाई. उनके फेक में जाता हूँ. नहीं है.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Ter Stegen catches it safely. Stood up well to him there. Schneider. Now it's Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party... Oh, here's a chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Swings in across.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish.
क्या यार, क्रॉस भी डालो, कुछ भी डालो, कुछ हेडर ही नहीं ले रहे टीममेट, क्या कर रहे हैं.
out again for a throw-in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again.
क्या टाइम पास कर रहा है?
Van Dijk. That's gone for a throw-in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
The final 5 minutes. David Villa.
Mexico certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And it's Neymar. Very nicely done. Roberto Carlos has it out wide. Oh, what
अरे
a
टारगेट
collide!
यार.
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
यार हैरिकेन टारगेट रहना चाहता है. चलो भाई, गुड गेम यार, अच्छा गेम, अच्छी डिफेंडिंग की यार भाई ने. जी कैप्टन खान. चलो नेक्स्ट मैच किसको खेलनी है यार भाई, प्लीज बोलना चैट्स में. Room is open, anyone can come and play. So he matters. चलो यार guys, let's go for the 6,190 subscribers. रोलो गिव अवे करो 500 points. मैं तुम पैसा दे रहे हो तो करता हूँ यार भाई. तुम 5,000 का सुपर चैट करो, मैं अब भी गिव अवे करता हूँ, अभी के अभी. मैं मिस कर रहा हूँ यार एक बंदे को डिफेंस में. 6 मैच के बाद लाते हैं वापस. जैसे स्प्रिंटर रहते यार, उनको नहीं पकड़ पा रहा है डिफेंस में. कोई डिफेंस पे निकल जाए तो इजी गोल है.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Mbappe, he's got away.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Mbappe. Climbs up big.
Oh, बच गया. Nice header.
He should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
नहीं बॉल बाहर है.
Is in a really good position out wide. Not the most accurate pass. He has found the way through. Neymar. And it's Perez. Oh, played right into his path. And he's managed to get free. Stoichkov! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Fernando Torres.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nedved is wide and looking to get onto this. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, perhaps not full of thrills,
चलो next match इसको खेलनी यार भाई, please बोलना मेरे को.
of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're off again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Costa Curta. And here's Stoichkov. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Cleared without complication. And they've got a throw. Haaland. That'll be a throw-in. And that's another throw. An instinct. It's a mighty effort. In he goes again. And he's found the net.
Haaland.
That's no fluke. It's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Perez, Roberto Carlos. And he gets rid in a hurry. He'll try from
Orre
distance.
bhai.
And the keeper has reacted
Save
superbly
there.
there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And here's Yamal. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Might want to be careful there.
Bellingham. Well timed, excellent interception.
क्या press हो गया
Keep calm and carry
Dal
on.
ball.
That's the job in a nutshell now.
लग रहा है
Terrific header. And another try. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And again.
अरे
And
defense
that
goal
would have
पूरा
been
खुला
game,
छोड़
set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
डिफेंस अच्छा नहीं कर रहा है फॉलो कोच का चलो नेक्स्ट मैच किसको खेलनी है यार गाइस देन प्लीज लेट मी नो इन द चैट्स निकालो यार एक गोल नहीं मार पा रहा है सबसे
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Barcelona must do something here and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Now it's Haaland. And Batistuta! Loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, what a climb! And
आज के
for
2
a
मिनट है कैन
moment,
बी
time stood still.
लास्ट 2 सेकंड में गोल डाल सकते क्या भाई
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to
Added
be.
time is up, and there
खत्म भी हो
goes the
गया
whistle.
छी यार
Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment.
टीम वर्क का दही पड़ा हुआ है पासिंग करे खेल यार मैं खाली पकड़ बॉल पोजीशन का और हैंडल लेवल 1 होना था यार भाई. चलो ले लॉन्डो. Ronaldo is missing. चलो यार guys, let's go for the 10 likes and the 6,190 subscribers. Yeah, only more 6 more subscribers are remaining. Sachin VS, yeah bro, playing friendly यार. Join कर देना यार room के अंदर. Room is open, anyone can come and play. Only you have to do like and
So
subscribe and
welcome
support
one
to
and
the
all
channel.
to a
चैनल को अच्छी
picturesque
पाल दो
evening
आप लोगों
here.
से.
A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd
Chat में pin किया
demands.
देखो मैंने room को.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. He won't be happy with that one.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove?
He's got tall.
Oh, good save.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Stoichkov. Lewandowski. Important interception. Costa Curta gets rid without sophistication. Bellingham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now it's Mbappe. Still goalless at the moment.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but
Cards तो अच्छे दिख रहे हैं.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Big chance! And the shots!
अरे टारगेट यार लेवेंडोस्की अच्छा पास लगा
The finish.
Lewandowski has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
30 minutes gone. And that has been cut short. And it's Lewandowski. Fiddles it through. And here's Mbappe. And he's there to belt it away. Well, that has not gone well. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for options for movement. And that is a little undercooked.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to
Again,
please
yeah,
any coach.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Hullet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair.
Hello, brother
0-0
Subrata
at the break.
Das.
No goals at this stage, but certainly
Subrata
not
Das, कहाँ से हो यार भाई आप?
It is 0-0 here at
I'm
half-time.
from Kolkata. আমার তোমার ভালো আমি তোমারে ভালোবাসি इतना ही आता है मेरे को मांगने इसमें ज्यादा नहीं आता है कुछ
And the
कोई
action
सिखाता ही
is
नहीं
back on the way.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
It's a mighty effort! Marvellous goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
लंबे बल बुलेट लगा भाई साहब तो हेडर भी लेता है वाह
Wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the shapes to shoot! He scores! And this is getting better and better. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona tries a shot!
Easy bypass मार रहा है मेरे डिफेंस को ये तो क्या चल रहा है ये
And the lead is 3. It is surely done. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, he's through the middle. Diogo Costa, will they claim to that? Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Otto. No way through there. Good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
In towards the back stick. Costa Curta gets it clear. Mbappe. He's got a side of goal. Oh, that's a waste.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great
Good
positioning. So
interception.
good from him.
Now there's a fine ball. Barcelona
Pass,
clearly
play
now
the
in lead preservation mode. Oh,
That's
perfectly
correct.
measured that. Oh, shooting chance!
Offside.
Rummenigge finds himself offside.
ठीक है बेटा, ठीक है.
That's alert and sharp
Okay,
and very well played.
And the ball's a big chance!
Good save.
And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
नहीं खेलते यार.
Rummenigge. That's been cut out. Well played. Looking for the runner. Batistuta! And he should have made it 4. And that will be the final act. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and...
क्या करे यार, अभी स्क्वाड में यार बहुत चेंजेस करनी पड़ेंगी मेरे को दिमाग लगा के यार. भाई की स्क्वाड ज्यादा ही बढ़िया थी. और तो अच्छी थी. ये भी बुरा खेल. भाई रेडी खोल दिया. तुमसे भाई थोड़ा रुको, करो. Why do important? चलो भाई खेलते हैं. Said hi.
जाओ यार रेडी में.
ओ भाई. ये तो बहुत गंदा पिक है. कोई खाते को सिगरेट पिला रहा है. तो आपको बच्चा की पैसा. हाँ भाई वो एक करना मेरे को सब काट के बैठ के.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
So well
beautiful
guys, let's go
clear
for the
evening.
10 likes
The
and the
conditions
6,190
contributing to a
subscribers.
fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. And that's gone loose. Perez.
Ah, good one.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Costa Curta. Maradona providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. They're taking a moment to consider their options. And that has been cleared. And Batistuta!
Good save.
Oh, nearly, but not quite. And it's Perez. Batistuta. Shot!
Good goal.
Goal! Barcelona! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And he's in on goal. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Fires it in. And the shot!
रे गोलकीपर किधर मैच है?
The net.
एक क्वेश्चन का नंबर 2.
Level in a trice.
Well,
That's
going
क्या स्पेन
behind
कर
has
रहा है?
simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He won't be happy with that one. Conte.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Roberto Carlos. Diogo Costa punts it upfield. Oh, there's a probing ball. Costa Curta. Gently done. And Maradona. Guardiola. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
हाँ वो भाई मैं
Barcelona
बहुत
get the ball
बुरा आ
rolling
गया
for the second period.
कभी कभी
Barcelona have
गुस्सा आ
been the
जाता
team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show
उससे
for it,
अच्छा
but
लमीन
I think
हमारा
it's a
ये
case of
अच्छा है उसमें
keep going
opinion
and eventually you'll get your break.
And that could set him on his way. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's going for goal!
अरे भाई क्या
That's
गोल
quite
खेला है
incredible!
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Schneider. And here's Perez. Plays it in low.
अरे गोल
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Neymar. And he's intervened well there.
सेटिंग कोई पूछा है क्या
Barcelona find Neymar! Oh, the keeper's done ever so
सेटिंग में
well.
कुछ तो
Well,
मिस्टेक है
someone's doing his job properly,
एसके
Peter,
बॉस
that's
हेलो
for sure.
ब्रदर वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम जो जब चेंज करना तब चेंज नहीं होगा प्लेयर
And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done.
सारे चेंज नहीं होगा
It's a throw-in. Neymar.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Shot could be, and the shot!
Oh,
Loose
good
ball
try.
now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Nicely weighted ball. Barcelona must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Yamal.
अरे नहीं यार.
Barcelona need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Works it forward. And the number on the board is 3. And he's look, can he finish? It's loose now, and oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
When it's delivered early like that,
पैर
defenders
पे
just
बॉल
can't
आया
get
था
themselves
यार.
set.
And that is as far as it
Finish
goes.
नहीं दे पा रहा हूँ यार.
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of
इसने
match
पैर
as
डाल दिया
neutrals we
बीच में
all love to
साइड
come
में.
and see. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the surprise...
Good game, brother. Well played, GG. Finishing थोड़ा poor था match. चलो नेक्स्ट मैच और किसको खेलनी है भाई? प्लीज लेट मी नो इन द चैट. सुब्रता दास बाय द वे, जीजी ब्रदर, वेल प्लेड यार, बहुत अच्छा खेले आप. डिफेंडिंग बहुत अच्छी की यार भाई. बोलना ब्रो, बस छोटा सा प्रोग्रेशन को बोलो बोलो मेरे को. अभी तो नहीं चेंज कर सकते प्रोग्रेशन. गेम के बाद, ये गेम के बाद करते हैं.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Back into the middle. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He is through here. He rises.
अरे भाई.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
क्या यार, पुअर फिनिशिंग कर रहा है पता.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. He's there to get rid. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. There's the hit!
Okay, good goal.
Goal! Barcelona! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Kaká. Now, who's going to be first to this? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mbappe! Roberto Carlos. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Real chance here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. And through to the goalkeeper.
चलो यार
Just
मैच
5 minutes left until the break.
भाई मैनुअल इसका
Can he get it through? Adams
सेमी
cuts
ऑटो का
out the
भाई
pass.
असिस्टेड बहुत घटिया है
Costa Curta.
सर पासिंग घटिया हो गई
Bellingham. Now it's Messi. And
Foul, yeah,
he's
offside.
straight offside.
साइड
Rummenigge.
अरे भाई पूरा नचाया भाई प्रेस करना चाहिए था मैं तो लॉक करना था एक मिस्टेक कर हाफ टाइम से पहले भाई ने गोल कर दिया सेकेंड हाफ मजा आएगा खेलने में अभी चलो नेक्स्ट मैच इसको खेलनी यार भाई प्लीज बोलना चाहिए इसमें एंड लेट्स गो फॉर द 10 likes and the 6,190 subscribers yaar
Predictably well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Barcelona get the ball rolling for the second period. Bellingham. Messi. Guardiola. He's through here. Now it's Perez. Has a goal!
अरे भाई क्या सेव
That was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great, can he put it away?
क्या ब्लॉक दिया है
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Header! No, not the best of headers.
रोमी ने हक दिया इधर
Well read, nice interception. Bellingham. Now it's Batistuta. Roberto Carlos. Perez going face-to-face with his great rival. Nice interception, well timed. Cruyff. Chelhanoglu. And it's Cruyff. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
बच्ची छुट्टा क्या कर रहा है स्कॉट से आता है लग रहा है यार मेरे कभी कभी ये बच्ची छुट्टा खाली फुकट जगह खा रहा है स्कॉट में
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Neymar
Okay.
nicked it back promptly. Kvaratskhelia.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Owen. Oh, super find. Expertly cut out,
Good
really nicely done.
clearance. Good defending.
And the referee brings it to a close. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise.
Finishing. रुक जाओ यार, मैं ही देख ली फुटबॉल. थोड़ा मुझे वैसे जा. हेलो हाँ पुढे तो वाचला चालू असा पण अटकल्या म्हणजे चालू असा तो ब्रेक लागला असेल. हा ना 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 किती झालंय खंय बंद पडलो बरो फास्ट गेला किती स्लो गेलेला पेट्रोल आसा तर किक मार हा तुका आवाज घातला गाडी फुल चालू आसा पळय फुल पुढे चलना फाटलो चलना किती झाले काय तर कितें कर मरे मेन स्टँडार काड मरे टायर मातसो घुवणे आनी रेस मार पळय Bro, decrease होगा बस तो पता है रुक जाओ यार 1 मिनट कौन जाए बोलो तो सही यार आपका रेटिंग देखते हैं कैसा मैं पहले यार मेरे ओन चाहिए वैसा करता था हेडिंग 84 है ओके हेडिंग फिनिशिंग 90 84 हेडिंग कॉल कन्वर्शन like somewhere in the 90 or
94 attacking, 95 finishing, speed 90, 95 kick power. Okay.
चलो मैंने कुछ मेरा करके देखा यार भाई, अच्छा हो रहा है कि देखिए भाई, रिकमेंडेड रेस में नहीं जाऊंगा मैं, मेरे को चाहिए वैसा प्लेयर कार्ड करूंगा यार।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Barcelona finding their passes. Neymar aimed beyond the defence. Costacurta. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Owen.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority and...
Hello. हाँ हाँ मागील प्रॉब्लेम आता म्हणून तो तर काय नाही स्मूथ चलताली मरे हय हय हाँ
देऊ ना काय देऊ ना फक्त चालू दे.
किती मोडा सांगा तुका पप्पा फोन मार सांगता
पहिले म्हाका वळखली खंय तरी एका जाग्यार पप्पाक लागता एकदम
कसो आवाज येता व्हिडिओ कॉल कर मारा दुसरो फोन नंबर आहा पळय
And the action is back on the way.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his halftime team talk.
In he goes again, and he's done it!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
जाके क्या हो गया
कहाणी चालू असा ओके चालू झाली आता टायर बियर काय भाऊ ना
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
आवाज येता बारीक सो
Time and again they are repelled. It's Maritime! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead,
Main
and
standard
they're
guy.
firmly in control. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
मधीच बंद पडली आमची काय
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an
मेकॅनिक
entertaining watch.
जाके मरते लागी
And it's Schneider.
गुगल मॅपचर ते मेकॅनिक आहा काय पळय चेक कर
Succumbs to the pressure. Defending in numbers,
Kaya
sharp
tu.
and uncompromising.
लोकेशन धाड तुगेलें म्हाका अरे यार बाइक बंद पड़ गई दिमाग नहीं चल रहा है हेलो साइडी में दाखल मातशी आहात हे इल्ले उदक उदक गावतले मातशें सायलेन्सराचेर घालून पळय चॅक कर हा उदक 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 दवर गाडी गरम आल्या असो राव देव देव गाडयेर देव सकयल देव इंजिनाकडे दाखय रे हा ना ना गाडी कॅमेरा दाखय रे हा सायलेन्सर दाखय सायलेन्सर हा पळय तो सायड दाखय सायलेन्सर सायडा पळय ती दाखय म्हणटा तो वयर गरम आला पत्रो वयर तो सायलेन्सर आनी रे तो मोटरा पळय सकयलो पंखो आसा पळय तो न्ही सकयल पंखो आवाज येता म्हणटालो पळय तूं गरम येता वारो वयर हाटलाय थंय वयर सायड स्टँड आहा पळय तो लावपाचो फाटी बसता तेजो ते हॅलो तो सायड स्टँड आहा पळय सायडी वयर एक्टिवा म्हूण पळयला पळय ते बॉडी आसता पळय रे बॉडी गरम आल्या काय चॅक कर हा हय 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 बरें 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 कितें
आपके द्वारा ट्रायल किया गया था बस अब ये कृपया कुछ समय पश्चात the number you have dialed is please try later.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
हॅलो
There's the whistle and
ना
here we
ना
go.
एक्टिवा बंद पडली आमची
Well, Peter,
Old
here we have
Goa.
one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
मागीर कितें
Yes,
आता
he's understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated.
ना ना हांव
He's one
शॉपार
of the
आहा
less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his
बरें
tactical
बरें
versatility means the centre-back,
ती गाडी
full-back,
पांचांक भायर सरतली खंय
Defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as
हे
important
ललिता
as what
कॉल
he did
करता
at the
राव
back.
तू खंय पावलो
Messi. Pressing high and with purpose. Foot in. Oh,
कितें
perfectly measured that. He's got away.
हा हा
It's Lampard!
हा
Oh, what a miss this time, surely!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
तो पण तिने वॉल घातलेली आणि सकाळी पुढे
Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Davids
चालू खंयच्या आवाज येता खीर खीर करून बंद पडली
and it's Lampard.
गाडी चालू आता म्हणजे टायर गुना
Guardiola. He won't be happy with that one. It's Schneider.
ते सांगलेलं आहे त्याका.
Roberto Carlos.
That's positional gold. The utilization of space.
Roberto Carlos. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Neymar. Oh, there's a probing ball. Diogo Costa can get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
यार मेरी गाड़ी बंद पड़ गई.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Lampard! Superb goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Hello. Call कर
He's
लो.
been caught napping.
ना
It's half-time here. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
गावलो मेकॅनिक काय म्हणता. हा त्याका ब्रेक लावून उरला काय चेक कर म्हणून सांग.
And we're off again.
उरलो सायडीचो ब्रेक आपय.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's
So
all
lagun
about
urta
how to
kedena.
adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Perez. That's a good run down the left. Great ball if he can get there. And through to the goalkeeper. Adams makes the interception. Bellingham. Maradona. Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Almost an hour gone. Roberto Carlos.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And Batistuta! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
Oh, super touch.
Shapes to shoot.
Right target.
And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
That has ended up in no man's land. Fiddles it through. Oh, that looks a good ball through.
Barcelona really might just end up
game
kicking
जा
themselves after that.
finishing नहीं दे
That could well have been it.
Well read, nice interception. He's played him through. No, that's been intercepted.
Barcelona probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here. Look, this...
And that's it.
एक गोल से हारता हूँ
What
यार
a
हर
game.
बार क्या
One
है
that was
बोर हो गया
always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
चलो और कोई खेलना चाहते हैं यार भाई प्लीज बोलना चेस में Hello guys, let's go for the 6,190 subscribers. किती झालंय गर्दी आहे तिकडे गर्दी आगे तो একটা लोकेशन या पुन्हा जातो त्याला काय आहे क्या है गोली अरे मैसू भाई कैसे हो मौसी टांग कैसे हो भाई अब पे काला चश्मा सूट हो रहा है भाई मेरी गाड़ी बंद पड़ गई यार एक जगह पे हेलो किधर बरं हॅलो हा तो घालपाचो पडटलो खंय तर नो ओपन करता टाइम लागतलो खंय कर म्हणून सांग कितें गेलें तें कर आनी मागीर वच लेट हा बरें 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 बरें
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
आता कितें करतो
And they've got a throw.
तेका रिपेरिंग करायला इतल्या वेळ लागतलो खंय रिपेरिंग
Looking tidy in possession here. Can he put it away? Oh, it's fallen loose again.
कितें
No, not quite.
Pires
Don't worry,
simply
fuck the
had to
bell,
find
Alba.
something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
And that has left him in a heap.
बॅल तुटला
Pressing's
म्हणतात मला
intense and it's paid off.
त्यांनी बायला ऑइलू घातलेले फक्त ओपन करून घातले अरे पप्पा पप्पा करता हांव कांयच करता गाडी बघा फक्त गाडी चलयता की बेल तुटला काय मरे आणि भितरले कितें जतीन येता खंय थंय जतीन येता खंय आता तेका ओपन करपाक दिता की दवरना की सांग म्हाका बेगीन आता ओपन करता मरे बरें 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 कर आता ओपन हा म्हणतो आता की बंद करून वयतलो अर्दे कुठे काम करून तेका विचार कन्फर्म कर आनी सांग ते अर्दे कुठे काम केल्यार मागीर गाडी थंय दवरता फाल्यां दिता म्हणल्यार जायना म्हणून सांग ते आपूण मडगांवच्यान आयला म्हणून सांग तेका गाड़ी टूट गई है
Kunde gets across to intercept that.
गाड़ी तो बेल्ट टूटलो खंय
Messi in acres of space out wide. And a header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Batistuta certainly could have, and should have made more of that.
दोन वर लागतले म्हणटाल तो दोन वरां तेका सांगलेले ते पळय सांगता खंय तो
Now it's Perisic. He is through here. And he's gone backward here. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Schneider. Pass is just off target.
तो हांगा कुमार दुबे वयतालो
Schneider. And here's Perez. Oh, this looks sharp.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Bare.
Perez. And Adams. Costa Curta. It's Bellingham. Messi. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Now it's Messi. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Kostic. Tapsoba. Menu. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. That pass has been well intercepted. Spread out to the left. Nicely weighted ball. That's been cut out, well played. Kostic is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now, can they get it back? Bellingham. Great hit! Oh, he's been caught napping. In he goes again. Marvellous goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition.
And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
GP Guru. GP repair karna. Open केला था.
And it's Perez. Schneider receives it in tries a shot! It's in! There's the goal they've been looking for. It is a good finish. The odds were against him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona goes in for the header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kostic. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Goes for the header! Yes, it's in! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
ये तू कौन सी जायची मॅट्रेस कशी जाय
बैक पेन नहीं होना चाहिए.
बैक पेन नहीं होना चाहिए ना. थोड़ा हार्ड चाहिए या सॉफ्टवेयर साइड चाहिए.
सॉफ्टी सब लोग अभी सॉफ्टी करते हैं.
मतलब थोड़ा को ऑर्थोपेडिक चाहिए तो थोड़ा हार्ड आता है.
ऑर्थोपेडिक मतलब क्या है कि मुझे ना कैसे भी बैक पेन नहीं होना चाहिए.
बैक पेन नहीं होना चाहिए तो डॉक्टर चॉइस करेगी कोई एक मैट्रेस है.
कितने का हो?
वो 20,000 का है. आपको लास्ट 19,000 तक पड़ जाएगा. ऊपर से इसको डॉक्टर की बैठी हुई है. डॉक्टर और आपको थोड़ी कम भी चाहिए तो पैक्स का है 7 years की वारंटी का. ये फ्री ट्यूब बोलते हैं. इसका 15,309 है. आपको लास्ट 14,000.
कॉपी का ये क्या
वो बड़े साइज वाले हैं। ये आपकी फ्री साइज का है। आपको दूसरा मैट्रेस चाहिए तो अवेलेबल है, आपको आज नहीं मिलेगा कल मिलेगा।
और ये बैग के रेगुलर वाले वो कितने हैं?
हाँ, आपको कितने
Madrid
बजट में चाहिए?
choosing to make the
भाई
first
साहब इतना ही
change.
है,
हाँ,
बैक पेन नहीं होना
look at
चाहिए
this
बस।
बैक नहीं होना चाहिए ना।
imagination, and his
ठीक
job's
चाहिए
going
तो
to
आपको
be
एक
to
वो
add
लास्ट
that
वाला
element
मैट्रेस है
of
ना,
craft
क्लाउड
and
प्लस, वो
guile,
भी एक
the
अच्छा
man
मैट्रेस
pulling
है।
the
कितने
strings.
We have
ये
got
वाला
ourselves a
वो
game
उसमें में
here.
आता है।
I think they can sense a
14,
comeback
15
here, and so
इसका
can
बैक
this
पेन क्या
crowd.
क्या है?
It's all
बैक
systems
पेन नहीं
go
होता है
now.
उससे, पूरा फोम मैट्रेस है वो। आपको
Oh,
डॉक्टर
that's such
साइड
a
चाहिए?
good run. More of that, please.
तो दोनों ही क्या?
And he's
हाँ,
it's
नहीं इसलिए होता है डॉक्टर
Perisic!
साइड।
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
16,350 हो रहे हैं आपको अराउंड
Shifted it to the flank,
15,000 तक पड़ जाएगा।
and he's been shifted off it.
डोर डिलीवरी?
Kostic,
हाँ,
he's got away.
हाँ, डोर ले।
ये फोल्ड होता है नहीं?
नहीं फोल्ड नहीं होता है, मैट्रेस कोई फोल्ड नहीं होता है। वो है वो फोल्ड होते हैं, लेकिन वो कॉम्प्लेक्स रहते हैं, एक बार ओपन होने के बाद बने वापस
सेम ही है।
वापस फोल्ड नहीं होते।
Vitinha,
इतने साइज में रेगुलर।
Matheus
ओके
Cunha.
ठीक है फिर।
आपको ये ले लो, ये अच्छा मैट्रेस है, ये वाला ऐसा
कितने का?
उसको आपको दिखा दो। अच्छा वाला। ये आपको मिनिमम 15 ईयर्स तक चलेगा, 7 ईयर्स कंपनी वारंटी देती है। सैंपल है ये देखो, इसमें रिबॉन्डेड फोम आता है ना, वो मोस्टली अराउंड अबाउ 25,000 रहता है ना, उसके अंदर आता है। नॉर्मल मैट्रेस में पूरा फोम ही आता है। ये रिबॉन्डेड फोम
कितने में आता है?
14,500।
15 ईयर वारंटी है।
अरे इसकी 7 ईयर्स कंपनी देती है, लेकिन हम बोल सकते हैं 17 ईयर्स तक, क्योंकि रिबॉन्डेड फोम जिस मैट्रेस में रहता है उसकी लाइफ अच्छी रहती है।
उसका नहीं,
उसमें रिबॉन्डेड नहीं, इसमें नॉर्मल फोम
इसमें भी नहीं,
इसमें है
तीन गोली में।
किंग कॉल में, लेकिन उसमें लेयर कम रहता है, इसका लेयर टूट रहता है।
अच्छा।
इतना बड़ा
ये
लेयर
कौन सा कंपनी?
टैप्स का। हिप्नोस में, और टैप्स में हिप्नोस अंडर फोम कैटेगरी में आता है। टैप्स ओनली स्प्रिंग मैट्रेस में आता है।
ठीक है फिर।
तो आपको स्प्रिंग का चाहिए तो स्प्रिंग का भी है।
नहीं स्प्रिंग
स्प्रिंग नहीं चाहिए ना, नॉर्मल फोम चाहिए। तो ये देखो, ये एक अच्छा मैट्रेस है, वो एक अच्छा मैट्रेस है। फिर उसकी 10 ईयर्स की वारंटी, इसकी 7 ईयर्स है कंपनी। ये थोड़ा डिफरेंस है।
हाँ
पिछले मैंने आपको बोला सॉफ्टवेयर सर्टिफाइड।
चलिए
ओके, उसके बाद आपको 2 पिलो भी आते हैं, रिफ्लेक्टिव का नॉर्मल। ठीक है, ठीक है, तो 2 आदत क्या दो। मेरा वाला चैनल हुआ। आ जाओ यार भाई, थोड़ा कस्टमर आ गया था यार शॉप पे। एक और हटे आ गए यार बीच में। So yeah, guys, let's go for the 6,200 subscriber. Only more 13 subscribers are remaining. So please subscribe whoever are new on the stream. अरे भाई रेडी भी नहीं कर रहा इतने टाइम से, कर क्या रहा है गांडू? Leo bro, hello, welcome to the stream.
में कोई आवाज आती है ना, जैसे कि टाइम चेंज की आवाज आती है और ब्लॉक सारी आवाज एक साथ आ रही है।
Hello. किती आहे? कोण? कसली? हा. कसली मॅटर ऍक्च्युली? কত? हेजी भाग तुवें बेल्ट चेंज केल्ले कोण नासलो पयली? बेल्ट चेंज केल्ले कोण नासलो पयली? बेल्टाकली भाकरी हाडलेली हा भितर. ते फोटो धाडलेलो म्हाका. हा बरें बरें. तो आयलेलो आत्ता 78/60 जाय म्हणून मॅटर. 78/60 जाय म्हणून मॅटर. एकटो आयलेलो. तीच जाय ताका. खबर ना कोण पॅन्ट शर्ट घालून आयलेलो बरो. पॅन्ट शर्ट घालून आयलो कोण तरी. तेका क्वीन सायजाची. त्या पेप्सा दाखयलेली, पेप्साची जी आहा ती दाखयलेली ogólnie.
The person has gone to someone else. You can wait
हॅलो ते किती झाला भितर हा फुल भाजी आली म्हणते गेली जतीन आयलो
Hello and welcome
हा
one and all.
बरं
The
बरं तो
atmosphere
घाल म्हणून
building
सांगते का
very
कितल्या वेळ
nicely
लागतो खंय
here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
बरं बरं
We have already started here. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bout of passing here. Great chance! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Qatar are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fiddles it through. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Stood up well to him there. Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ronaldo gets it clear. Bellingham. And here's Messi. And he's being shifted off it. Qatar applying the press here, a high press. Yeah, and the shot! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Kane.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into...
And the shot! And we have our very first corner. Qatar have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. Real chance. Now the finish! In he goes again!
Yeah.
Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend. But now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Oh, played through for the wide man. That's good play. Bellingham. Now it's Messi. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half.
चलो यार 90 तो कर दो यार guys 6190 subscribers
for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's played him through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Look at the space. There's the shot!
Good save.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pires really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. Oh, that is Adams! And that has been knocked clear. And it's Roberto Carlos. And he's there to clear it. Well read, nice interception. Oh, good ball! Bellingham.
Bellingham through the.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Neymar.
Qatar clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Can he get it through?
अरे यार finishing क्या पूरा.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Shot could be on. A real chance if he can get through. Can he finish?
Good goal.
It's there.
गिरते पड़ते हुए goal डाल दिया.
What a match we have.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. This is quite a battle. And it's Fernando Torres. Real chance!
यार goal.
Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof!
क्या बोल यार भाई that defense तो.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Qatar face to face with the keeper. They've done it! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And he's done it again. So that's it. It's all over. Barcelona, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away.
हक दिया यार मैंने। डिफेंस अगर है फॉरवर्ड कभी कभी अटैक करने करे तो करे क्या। Hello guys, we'll end the stream. Thanks a lot for joining and supporting to this stream यार। यार एंड करने वाला हूँ यार भाई, मैं स्ट्रीम को बहुत कर दिया आज, 5.5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम कर दी यार भाई आज, और नहीं हो रहा है। प्रद्युम्न भाई चलो बाय बाय यार, मैं जा रहा हूँ। चलो लास्ट मैच खेलते हुए जाए, 6 बजे 7 बजे एंड कर देंगे। नूब हार गया नहीं यार भाई, मेरा दिमाग नहीं चल रहा यार भाई, टेंशन है यार दिमाग पे। बाइक बंद पड़ी एक जगह पे, मैं हूँ एक जगह पे, भाई अकेले पड़ा है, दिमाग दुख रहा है मेरा। वैसे ही गेम खेल रहा हूँ यार, ध्यान देके गेम नहीं खेल रहा हूँ, कॉल अटेंड कर रहा हूँ, सब कर रहा हूँ, फिर भी ड्रॉ कर दिया था यार भाई। लास्ट मेरे डिफेंस ने थोड़ा फंबल कर दिया। भगवान जाने यार भाई।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
एक
of
ऐसी
a
कौन दे
match that
दिया अभी
will
इसको
really get
मेंबर
the
के,
juices
ये
flowing.
मॉडरेटर को।
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The
उसको
tone is
सब्सिट्यूट किया
set
था यार
for the
बात,
90 minutes ahead.
उसका यूज नहीं कर पा रहा
Things have got
है
underway here pretty promptly. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Batistuta.
हर दिन तो भाई जीत नहीं सकते, कभी कभी हारता भी
Jim, who do you reckon is
सामना
pivotal?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. But
Messi! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
हाँ यार भाई, हम है क्या करेंगे, तोड़ेंगे यार मेरा।
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Schneider plays it short. Cafu deals with that comfortably. He can get that clear.
दिमाग चल नहीं
Played
पा रहा
back
है।
in. Costa Curta. Terrific header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. He gets big.
क्या यार, गोलकीपर क्या सेव देगा।
Somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Schneider. Shifted upfield. Barcelona are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Messi.
I don't feel such interception.
Milan really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how do they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Expertly cut out, really nicely. Can he finish? Goal!
हाँ भाई क्या हो गया इसका?
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter.
क्या
Just
बोल रहे
instinctively
भगवान जाने
knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put
खुद
himself.
को कौन सा है हमरा समझता पता नहीं.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Perez.
फ्रेंडली को
Passes
इतना
just
सीरियस
off target.
बात कर लेंगे.
Van Basten is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Messi. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Barcelona come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we're off again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter.
मैं जो टीम बोलता हूँ टीम हारती
See if you can open them up a bit.
It's Van
Good save.
Basten! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Koundé clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten!
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Adams. Bellingham. Now it's Messi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And he's got the beat. And Batistuta! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Messi. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Just about up to 75 minutes. Beckenbauer. And it's Van Basten.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency then.
Van Basten!
Good save.
Oh, that could cost them.
Van Basten was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Some resolute defending there. Haaland. Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Barcelona finding their passes.
अरे यार गैब्रियल क्या हो रहा है?
Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And here's Messi. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And here's Batistuta, and Batistuta! He has done it! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
जाते जाते जीत गए।
बाय ब्रो, बाय बाय भाई, जा रहा हूँ यार भाई। लोग गाइस स्ट्रीम एंड कर रहे हैं, चलो बाय।
Baby, I don't understand this. You see